Alright, we are back at it. Should be by Skeleton Castle. All the way back to the new town. Got me a nice cold cup of wine right here. We're ready to go. Yes, I have to inform Boris of Raj's well-being.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
I got stuck here. I was like,
I know precisely where the person will be found.
alright. We're back in the cursed abandoned castle where we fought that orc. And got the really cool headpiece.
Here, if you please.
Yeah, go ahead. Show me the way. Is there a safe way down? Either way. You better not go back down the ladder. Okay. Alright. Alright.
From the beast has breathed its last.
Like right this way, you walk all the way back to where they are. Alright. The way you came from. What's up, Kalain? Yeah, I've decided that anytime I play this game, I'll just stream it.
We've strayed off.
It's gonna be the one game I actually fully stream.
Path will deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Let's go, Jormungandr. Cool dude.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Are you taking me through the cursed cave? Oh, okay, now we're good. Keep leading the way. I'm right behind you, Jormungandr.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Due to an update on this game, I've learned of something called a Dragon's Plague. Which I have no clue what it is. But I already know I don't like it.
Could you come over here?
I'm heading in that same general direction, Jormungandr. Just go. Oh, and Kalain actually did end up killing that Drake. I found another ballista and it done him
This
in.
way, if you please.
Danny, protect me. Get out of me.
Most effective against him.
I can't really do much against these things. Just gotta leave it up to Danny. I missed that little gorge where that troll was.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
I'm just running ahead of you,
Person of
come on, bro.
import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Ooh, a bone.
As planned.
Onward. Don't tell me you're trying to lead me from back there. Come on.
I
Go.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No.
Follow me.
Gander looks cooler. I might need to drop some stuff off at the inn when we get there. How heavy am I? Me and Danny are both heavy. All right.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see.
Read my mind, bro. No. We keep everything. We pack right. You never know what you don't need.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Oh, yeah. We're supposed to... Oh, that's way over there. Way over there. I wonder if there's a port crystal there. There's one here. I never fully checked out this area. Oh well. Just teleport to that village.
Here, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
Isn't your son missing? I'm not supposed to talk with him.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Was I supposed to escort the kid all the way back here? Don't tell me I was supposed to escort the kid all the way back here. He was like here. How about we just sleep on it, then we come back? Where is the nearest guild? Who are you?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
I'll take a beat. Special box. Oh, is this stuff I just accidentally leave behind? Because that's pretty cool. The fact that he sells it for so high. That sucks. Ooh, Wake Stone Shard. Ooh, Fairy Stone. Path the Beast while wearing it. Huh. I don't think I need that as of yet, but I will. Where's the Noble's Ransom? The Jade-Eyed Orb. I found it.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Is that a fake Jade-Eyed Orb? Is that a... Just put a fake. Ain't no way that this is a fake.
Hope to see you again.
I don't know if you're stupid enough to pay the fee and wait a few days. Collection special finds. There's not a mass law. Onto the scrap storage. Sorry.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
It was a lot
So,
closer
how
than I
goes
thought.
it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
I could have him make a forgery. Should I? I mean, it's not really like gonna give me any superpowers or anything. So I think I'll just give it to him. I could probably sell it for a pretty penny, but I just bought it, so it wouldn't be worth any more than that.
Very well. Pray continue.
Although I'm going to give it to the guy that initially lost it, so he doesn't lose his head. Where is he? I can give them both fake data orbs. No, we do right. We do right. Hold it. This is where he usually is. There he is.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. This, a note isn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live.
I hope Sir Aful shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
Elite camping
Such
kit.
moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Yes, indeed. See, we could have been scum. We could have did bad things and been like, oh no, I didn't see it, and threw it over our shoulder while we gave him a counterfeit.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of...
All right. Let's see. Material. Those are valuable. What class is that? What class is that? I want it. Like, all right. Throw in some vocational stuff real quick. What is weighing me down this though? It's probably this 10-kilogram black matter. Infernal Edge, Fire Enchantment never fades. I want to see which class uses that, so that would be dope. Alright, so I'm average weight now. Danny, you're carrying all my heavy stuff. Thank you, Danny. What's weighing me down now? For a tenth of a pound. I have 29 pounds on me. This by itself, about 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 5.5, 7, 8. My clothes are 8 pounds. light stuff's adding up. I see. Oh, and the wake stones are a pound. Where's that camping kit? I gave it to Yarmagander. Don't store that one.
Peace and quiet.
I think mine was better actually, so we keep that. Let's do a rest at the inn.
Shall
It's
we
still
get some
morning.
rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on?
Nobody borrowed Danny. I understand.
Things will sort themselves out.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Need anything? Business could be better, but I've weathered many thanks.
I don't want to go in there to take your gold. It's on the show.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Same with me. I literally don't have a heart. Wait, powder.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating
Why can't I complete this quest? One more Sirage's well-being.
So, we meet again. Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to...
And you have very still.
be made. Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I guess I don't care about what son's doing.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Alright, was there any other quests in this area? The guild. Slums. I gotta go back and sleep in that house. I'm gonna report back. That's the main quest. And I'll find him back in the square. Let's see. You're big now.
It's no easy thing, making a living.
I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try running in there.
From a lesson we won't soon forget.
How'd I end up here?
Sleep.
Oh, it's
Need anything? Many
I guess
thanks.
he's just not concerned about his son, who is now safe.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite ore? I see. That is most disappointing. No matter. Your failure has cost me but little. I shall simply choose my farewell, Arisen.
Huh. It doze off. Maybe the kid will show up if I doze off.
Fascinating. To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
Now that is a surprise.
Me taking a nap on a bench?
Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Why don't you care about your son, Morris?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I mean, that's way over there, though. Yeah. Apparently it ain't. Oh yeah, I came out here to go to the doctor to see if they could devise the ingredients to the medicine she's been giving people. Down here.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Yeah, check this stuff out, buddy.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance it is?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. What are your reasons? I'll take a... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... Oh, I don't know.
I'm fine with that. I have yet to find a port crystal except for in that one place.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
That man's voice just changed. So, alright, I'll leave. I got that multiple personality. Out of there. I guess there's harder monsters behind that wall. It's gonna be nice.
Never should have taken this shift.
Alright. Give him a couple days. See if we can find a port crystal in this town. Mayhaps there isn't one. But it would still be nice to find one. Secret chest. Give me your valuables.
We
Great.
have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Go ahead, Denny. Yeah. Fruit row. Okay. A peek in here. Hello. Oh, someone took your hearts, but it wasn't me. Wasn't me. I don't need it for stamina. I mean, what? Oh, doctor.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Okay. I will not heed that advice. Walking around, breaking into people's homes. Is there a port crystal in here? Nope. That goes up to Grumpy Man
A
Jones.
treasure chest. Shall we
Where?
see if we can't make our way over to it?
Go ahead, Denny. I'll see it. So in order to ride... Ooh. Could have been deadly.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
This is quite a quandary.
This is the guild.
Well,
Oh,
hello
Smithy.
there, sir. What can... Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
See what you got. Oh, I want it. Pause. Now we're starting to get to the cool stuff. But I'm broke.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Alright, so
Browsing
mayhaps
was
there are
enough
no
to scratch the itch, in my case.
port crystals here. That could be. I say we go on a little adventure outside of town and return when the doctor's done his thing. Ooh, it's a whole. Look like this happens for there.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
The morrow will be no different.
What's the name of this town? I'll just check point rest time. Bird. And it's
I'll
gonna...
gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you, Falcon. Alright, so the way to it is this way.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Where you point?
Follow
Go ahead.
me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I don't. I believe in you. You sound very confident. Was that up there? Nope.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Good, we're here.
Ooh. Look at that. Starfish. job, Denny. Saurian scale cape. Is that better than the one I got? Oh, that's exactly what I got on. Fair. Here we are. Oh, we can cross back up there. Okay. Hello, Harpies.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Aren't you?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Ain't no way, bro.
That is a skill to me. Do your vocation proud.
Where are you?
Arisen has been put to sleep.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just taking a nap. Thank you, Danny. You're beautiful. Looks like a beast cave. Gotcha, bitch. Let's go into the unknown. The sheer number of pawns wandering around. Good job.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It's getting a little late.
Arisen has been poisoned.
Benny got me. Thank you, Denny. It's my addiction. Hello, little bug. I still don't know which plot it's in. Implements? Yes. Eat the giant bug. Alright. The path up is that little branch off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Oh,
Though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh. Deep, dark, mysterious cave. What could go wrong? Oh, never mind.
At once, master.
Do your thing.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Or we can just go to camp. I think going to camp is the best option. Okay, so that was a dead end. What about... Way up there. What about here? Yeah, we can travel through the night. I still got full health. Let's say we see if that kid's still, you know, around.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Not really, but thank you. Greenwash is the good stuff. Follow this kid's trail again. Just to make 100% sure that I didn't have to escort him back.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly... Oh, Goblin!
Fire will do much good here. Best try.
Quick! Douse the flames!
Yeah.
I can proceed no further.
Trying to tell Danny to make him into nice roborits. Yeah, that works. I have to walk this kid all the way back. Come on, kiddo. That's what it was. It's an escort mission. I hope he can keep up. I'm just gonna follow these blue flowers all the way back. my voice playing on stream? Yeah, it's activated. Okay, making sure. I responded to Gallade, but he didn't respond back, so it's just making sure I was verbal. Come on, kid. Come here, kid. Come here. You're coming. Let's go. We're getting you home. You're heavy. Come on.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You're right. Those freaking eyes in the night, man. Like a demon. You can make it, kid. Come on. Indeed. Well, I could, wait until daytime, but where's the fun in that? A giant monster can't jump out of the darkness into nothing. Like, can't surprise you. I am not low-key hoping a dragon pops out of nowhere. As cool as that would be. My inner Dark Souls masochist is showing, isn't it? Come on, kid. Let's get you back to your papa. Come to your papa.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
It's only been like a day.
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And I'm just sitting here listening in.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt.
I'll take your store.
Pray take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness.
But give me
but
more.
I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
I did it for the money. Oh, Miracle Orbrins. Yeah, I will take those. Thank you. Let me go check and see if the doc's done with the inspection. If not, then we shall go on another journey. This time, no direction.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
Okay.
I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
And now, I gotta cross the world again. But first, I want to see what's there. And maybe explore. Looks like mountains. I got a lot to explore, and I'm happy about it. It's already started out, the expedition. Alright, quests. Giving. Yeah. Alright, so all these are back in the main town, although the gift of giving I would like to find a gold ore.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place.
Show me, good sir.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're
Yes,
in your
please.
hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'm not gonna walk for no reason. Come on. Go ahead.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Tis no great shock to me.
They look like they're fighting up there. Probably wait for that to finish. Okay, just making sure my audio's good. Oh, my voice is rather loud compared to everything else, so I'm gonna dial it down just ever so slightly. Like that. I think that's should be adequate.
Could you come
Save
over
your
here?
eardrums a little bit. Alright, let's go, Yermagander.
That was a skillful thief. Do your vocation proud.
Oh, hello, sorry.
Take that. Best use this.
Get parried, nerd. your tells make great things. Hold up.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I hear zombies.
Here we go again.
Get off that cliff.
Not be avoided. It is fight or die.
Easily done.
What do you mean successfully stolen a wake shard? From where? Where did I steal a wake stone shard from? I mean, I'm okay with that. Y'all are noisy as hell, bro. Not speaking at all. Parry! Jesus. I was trying to parry him, but I couldn't time it right. Just failing at parrying. Next thing I see, get uppercut it. Gold. Yes. Love me some good rover. Alright, keep going, Yamagander.
Well, I shall go on ahead.
Wait, that's a tail I can pick up. Nope, sadly. I wonder what the zombie lore for this is. What causes the zombies? Because they could still kind of talk a little bit, but they're not.
As planned.
Oh,
At last, a chance to use this.
nibbling on my ankle. This looks like a cave. Hold up. Oh no, that's the...
A flawless execution.
Once more.
You got money? Not just a gold tooth. I'll take it. Reaching inside their mouth is gross. But it's gold. I raises some serious hygiene risk, but $5 is $5. Yeah, let's go. What we doing? Actually, Danny.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Yes, yes. Right on your tail. Hello.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Your money.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where? Here? Oh, that's cool. Okay, might have to check that out after we do this mine thing.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now
Oh,
we
what?
shan't lose our way.
Another dragon?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. How fortunate.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Stand.
I want to smack a dragon with a warhammer. That's a different one than the one I killed. Let's just get out of his way. For now. But I wish to use that warhammer.
As a matter of fact, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Alright, Yarmanganda, lead me right into the dragon and we're gonna fight him. I'm gonna kick his butt. We're gonna call him Uncle Timmy. Oh, no, he's going the other way.
I shan't let them harm you.
Rude? These guys have hit me in the back. You know what?
Be sure to avoid open range.
Is it here?
Come on then.
Take that! Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Truly?
Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Let's see what's up here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Certainly. Give me just a minute, buddy. Okay. Level 25. 27. Where are your clothes? Seven, 28. All right.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
That's how are you? Alright.
Knowing when to...
I want to just send him back with a fairy stone, but I bought a fake fairy. I'm upset. All right, that's fair. I shall put this back with remember it. There you go. It's quite
At
good.
least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
What is
I am
your,
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Now we seek gold ore.
forget what her thing is. What? Danny?
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
Yeah, I can only change out the big boy rift. Alright.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place.
Lead the way.
I have a rough idea of where our destination lies.
They will accomplish little against this foe.
Not bad.
Thank you all where that came from.
Well said. Focus your strength, Arisen.
That was a skillful bit of...
Let's take a little breather. You got staggered. Alright, keep leading the way. Termagander. Okay. Are you trying to get back down here?
Could you come over here?
You don't get... Termagander, I swear if I go back up there, you come right back down here. I got a problem. I'm picking you up and I'm carrying you down. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, come on, come on.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Nothing. It's okay. We're getting down from here. Better? Is it back this way?
Follow me, Arisen.
I think it's one of those little monkey see monkey do things. He runs up a little ledge, I do it too.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to my... Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Super. That's another dragon. Hello. Why are there so many dragons? There's one somewhere back over here. And there's one just vibing over here.
No mercy.
I got your number, buddy. Oh no, he's over here. Set that waypoint number 3. Replace. Come on. It's taking me back to the... Keep going. You're Megander?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You will lead the way. I'm lost. Unless you want to go fight that dragon. I'm kind of for it. But that looks like a mine. Where mayhaps we would be able to find gold. Oh, that let me hit you. That means you're not good. Imagine me trying to help you. And realizing you're trying to mug me halfway through the fight.
Here, if you please. If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place.
Is this the place?
I have a rough idea of where our destination lies.
Is it here?
Shall I show you there,
Is
Master?
it? Oh.
A guide is most welcome.
She's
Now
not
we
here?
shan't lose our way.
Nope.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle
You're
by
never
way of sound
replacing
strategy.
Danny. Hey.
Goblins, Master!
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the original. I shan't let them harm you.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Yeah. Boom.
Prepare yourself.
Could have been so well. Plus climactic than I would have liked. But hey.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Alright, Danny, you know what to do. Do your logistician thing.
Right, just follow me.
'Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart.
I have no clue where you're leading me. What was that roar? Are you leading me way... Nah, bro, what was that? Oh! Hey! How did I miss? Give me just a second, I get some of my stamina back. And stab him in the back of the head.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Yeah.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
But fast and quickly, our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Actually, let me make something from these hearts, but I am just wasting them. I combine them while I'm on this thing's face. Makes sense, makes sense. Just get you hold me underwater? You're not about to try to fly away, are you?
Am I properly equipped for this? Oh, well, aim. Right well in there.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Hold on tight.
Okay. Can't find anything. Need that stamina though. I really feel like he's about to take off and I can just ride him to wherever he's going.
I'll not stand for this.
Where are we going? I'll tag along. Where are you going? Oh. I would like to stay latched on, please. Continue on your journey. I am no longer misty marshes. I can't see nothing. This is the way to get around. Was that a nest? Is that a pork crystal?
I was just getting warmed up.
How did you guys get here so fast? Alright, let me hop off. We at your nest. You ain't going nowhere else, right?
Astounding. Did you
Take a little breather.
all the way up here?
Yep. How did y'all get here, though, is my question.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Money? Oh. Fairy Stone Tiger Eye. A portable port crystal. Nice.
Let us see what you're made of.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I want to read him a book. I can find anything there. Practice in battle, probably not. Recipe. Exquisite dried meat sounds lovely. Alright, let me finish reading this man a book. Items. What book should I read? Nation's Death Mail, nah. I think Thunderous Concord, he likes going through the skies. Oh. That's just a weapon enchantment, my bad. Hi, Frigger. Yeah. Make a little chili. Wait, why? Why are you electric? You're nothing compared to a dragon. You can't breathe fire that kills me instantly. Just fling myself off of there. Eh. It's fine, bruh. I'm sure there's a bunch of, you know, griffins somewhere. But it was attacking the cart. I can't have that happening. I'm gonna take a breather. Get down here. I come into your home. There we go. He used to run away. Yeah. Oh wait, that's an attack. I thought you were falling. What? Don't tell me to turn it again. I am not sure I have the means to remain attached. Maybe I do.
This beast grows fearsome powerful when irate. I do not recommend witnessing one of his rampages up close.
How are we meant to attack it without angry?
Oh.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Pretty worried about that griffin. Stab him in the neck. Yeah.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Can you scrape me away from this face? Tiger eye, griffin pinion. Nice. Alright, now what the hell am I?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Griffin feathers. What was he eating?
Follow me. You're well fond of picking things up,
People?
aren't you?
And goblins. He's eating everything. Ain't nothing no more. Oh, is this zombie land? Is that why it's misty? Because all the
Would seem our fight's
curse.
not yet done.
Don't tell me it explodes.
No quarrel.
That was a skillful bit of thievery.
Let's cast some magic. Let me reach in your mouth real quick. A silver crown. Nice. Alright. Gotta find my way out of here.
I'll go and open the chest.
What chest? Thank you. Those berries look awful red in that tree.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm just lost.
As planned.
You got staggered. Your head's done. I can't handle you. Danny. Danny. Ooh. Ah, I'm possessed.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I would like to go, I got a port crystal. I could probably place it in that town over there, and I could just teleport back to... It'd be like the same distance. Okay. So we go southwest. As soon as a path appears to go southwest. I need to get myself an enchant weapon as well. That's not quest. Status. Defeat a Minotaur. Defeat Cyclops. Minotaur and a Cyclops sword. You're out of there.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Show me.
Shall I lead the way?
I'm from the Show Me State.
Here at last.
There it is. Alright, now we run back
here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Let me.
Not
Come
for
on.
us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Thank you, Danny. Love you, boy. Thank you, homie. He's my boy. I loot you. My bad. Was this the new path that I was trying to find? That's where Dragon is. Okay. Dragon should be just over there destroying nature, as intended. Yep. He's just vibing. We shall leave him to it. For now. There will come a time when I will destroy that poor thing. If only it knew. So it's an ox cart we can catch. But we can pass by the inn. Stole some things. What's this question mark up here? Shortcut.
We've got goblins!
And I don't care. Because I got shortcuts. Broken carriage.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Yeah, I kind of destroyed the thing that might have been destroying that.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Carrie.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
No way to get over there. Right from up here. No immediate way to get over there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Not that.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
He's stealing items off the monsters while they're still alive. Can't think of a more metal thing. Fine. Though I am too heavy.
Could you come over here?
Why is he blue?
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master.
Oh, you're trying to leave it
I shan't
that way.
lead you
Sorry.
astray.
I do believe you know where you're going. But I also know where I want to go. And that's where we're going to go. Okay, with maybe a few detours. I want to take a peek down here. Just because you said there was ult to be found here. There's nothing to be found here. Check this corner. Breakable from the other side.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Is there no other way?
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Only had that springboard. Springboard somebody over that. Might be the way to open that, actually, the springboard technique.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings.
I'm in a suit. I'm going to take off my jacket.
If you feel overburdened,
I am what?
mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Okay, I appreciate the offer, buddy. Alright, I am free from this suit. I also take off this collar shirt. All right, done and done. Let's return to the gate.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
All right. Simple, simple. Good job, Denny. Hello. Can I pet you? I'll leave you.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Cook. Aged. Real video.
Well,
tell me otherwise.
we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip. We continue on our merry way.
Rest until morning. Alright, go south. Back to this trail and then lead us right to the town.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Not gonna eat that random ounce, bro. Eat that Cyclops meat. can eat in here.
It is not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't think this is a bad spot for it. Port Crystal. Right here, just below the bridge outside of town. Good spot.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
So that's that is what the generic brand does.
Not a foe in
Not
sight.
generic. Generic actually does the same thing, but
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
that's what a fake does. Syrup port. Oh, sweet. I feel like that creek leads to
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Oh, never mind. Where? Way down there.
When does my watch end?
Tomorrow will be no different.
So stiff.
It's the guild. Not the guild. Upstairs.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Let's see.
Always a pleasure.
Class I wish to be is not available here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid?
This world's gone to the...
Again. He stopped by the inn, dropped himself off. Ooh, tall person? Huh. A pawn.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Storage. Oh, shoot.
Do stop by again.
I will be sure to. I can run more freely. Jonas, what's up?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness. Jonas has been harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us, will you aid us in our efforts?
Oh,
Pray,
by myself.
meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
It's all about the detours, not about the journey. But the detours
It is
take on the
inspiring
journey.
to see Sir Fearon fly to his fellow's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join the rescue efforts.
Indeed, indeed.
I can guide you there, if you wish.
It's like 3 feet away. I don't think I'm gonna
You're
get
in your
lost.
hands, sir. Much obliged.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I think I have one.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Indeed, I agree.
He must be in here somewhere.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on?
Indeed.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Yeah, thank you. Come on.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Give me that tail. I need it for medicines. I don't think you're special. Nah.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Yeah, give me the tails. I don't mind. Don't mind if I guess. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. I can pick it up. Now that I know. Enjoy some nice exquisite rubber. I hope he's in that deep, dark, glowy part of the cave, because I've wanted to explore the deep, dark, glowy part of the cave. Come on, you nerds. You know the deep, dark, glowy part of the cave? Is that more tails I hear? Pretty sure I hear more tails in the area. There you are.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh no. What up, guys?
That was a skillful bit of fingering.
Nice.
You two will
They have it.
Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spits.
Nope, not that way. Okay, so. Suppose it's back this way.
I think I can manage.
Y'all are not following me this way. A lot of tails. See the tails. Gimme. Dang it.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Hey.
We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A
Okay.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wrong button. Alright. Now back this way. My phone's way over there. Hold on. There we go.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
It's okay, Danny. I'll protect you, homie. Most important, we out of here. Tell me I'm not almost ready to fight a dragon.
Right, just follow me. Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
Bang. I can't move.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Location frustration. Yes, that is where we're going. We're going.
Very
Unlock the
useful
berserker
ingredients
class.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's okay.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Slimes! There!
The arisen, soaked to the bone.
But I want the tail. Yes.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
I didn't drop anything. Okay.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Danny, go ahead. I'm proud of you. Go ahead, Danny. Danny, go ahead. Go ahead, Danny. Show me. Show me this chest, Danny, that we're talking about. Alright, then. See if I can find it. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Okay, I can't reach you. me that foot. That works too.
Sleep magic. On my way. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You missed.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Take me away. Let's bring you down.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That is a pretty cool story in down there.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item.
He made his tail. Oh.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
That's skillful. You do your rotation well.
Dang it. Their tails are only good for making medicine. Let me see if I can hold it down. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Tremendous work!
Indeed,
Decided to.
was enough to make one pity our foe.
Yeah, that last one kind of did get done dirty. Mysteries or quests? It looks like a short path. Ooh, ingredients. Come here. Come here. Thank you. As long as I can pick this up, your life was not in vain. Yeah, I can pick it up. Sadness.
We have found a material.
The different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This place offers a...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Alright, young man, I'm getting tired of you complaining. You were cool at first. But now you're acting like a level 30 Charizard when I don't have the first gym badge.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Ingredients. Even more ingredients. Come on. Very sad. Is that a leech? Danny, I'm gonna need to take care of these slimes. Ooh, ingredients.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
And we don't need the rest of them.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
It looks like from the first dragon stock.
Fortune will not always favor us.
I don't remember what lived in that place, but it was like a place that looked just like that. It was like a boss fight. I think it was a griffin, actually.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Show me, good sir.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. I would gladly be of aid.
There you go. Danny, where are you? Oh, there. Continue.
Follow me. Good. We're here.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bait soon enough.
Of my support.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Seems there are wolves on the
Get
prowl.
parried, nerd.
Let us see what Jim.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
I ain't get any. The delicious beetle. Feels like Minotaur territory.
By your leave.
Oh, that's not a Minotaur. That's a Cyclops. Who's eating beer? Oh, wouldn't expect him to have a high swing animation. That didn't actually hurt that much. I'm gonna make him fall to his death. Come on, follow me. Follow me. You're big and scary. Come on.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
He almost killed himself with that fall damage. Let me break this chains on your face.
It's one of the targets my own army. I should like to see it done. I will be back.
Hold worthy of caution. Lord's sake, our best will do.
Easily done. Like that. Unless I'm very much mistaken, but just what we need to
Having reached our home.
correct, little pirates. I'm free to pray.
Of course. I believe your foe brought to life. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Which kind of vibe?
It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task I was set for me.
Splendid.
Piece of Cyclops. We eating good tonight, fellas. Hey, there was a spooky, scary cave over here. Hold up. I know I said I probably wouldn't have any more detours, but I changed my mind.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else who will protect the Arisen?
I learned that with the headless horseman, dude. Nighttime is not a fun time.
Water is nigh invisible in this room. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
75% of the time I look back and you're in a cave. What's going on? Well, I see a cave and I gotta explore it. Alright, Colleen? Just need you to understand, alright? This is a part of the journey, alright? Ooh. Ooh. Let me put it on. I'm standing still. Let me put it on. Yeah. Couldn't quite do it, I think, but it's fine. It's more protection. Miner's hosing. So that's all that was. Okay. Just a little bandit camp.
This seems a decent spot for a camp. It seems they bear us ill will.
That was superb, Arisen.
High five. Make that heat. Man, this way.
Nice armor you've got.
I found it here. Thank you.
A curative ought to do the trick. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do the location proud.
Even from the thieves.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Me too. Describe tranquility. But it doesn't mean I can't have more of them. Or sell them. Ooh, new proportions of the game.
Right where I want you.
Ooh. That was a bat. Into the unknown. Giant rat. Into the unknown. Not of you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Bandit cave cleared. Long bridge. Oh, is this how they sneak into the city?
Could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
Ah, this might be how thieves are sneaking into the city. Would be optimal.
Our homecoming is, unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Oh, thank you, Harpy. No?
Unless I'm very much mistaken. We've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Secret coin?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Think on this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
When there's nothing doing.
Harpy Pinion, and how much gold is that? 2,000. It's been right here the entire time.
There's a ladder here.
The vocations downstairs. Let me get those other vocations.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead. Greet. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
We go to storage. Withdraw the great sword. And we got my vocation that I want.
I trust you fared all right on the road. Oats, despite the hour.
Plus it's heavy.
Much obliged.
Very heavy. Can't even run that fast with it.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I want to buy one from the other shop, actually. I'm gonna waste 2 fairy stones, but I'll get to keep this.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Everything except. Annie, have you been taking my stuff? Beautiful, beautiful man. Start with you.
You know where to find me.
You're gonna regret that.
Just have my sword out, don't you? I'll go do some other quests over here.
Oi, you risen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
I have exactly 2.
Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucked? Now lots of people who live, the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shop.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
I'll give you a single one of my panaceas.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Beetle?
I quite agree.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him.
And it's nighttime, so it should be unlocked.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
And I'm leaving. Let's sleep in Mildred's room. Who's Ligma? Ligma. I mean, what? I don't know, man. Could be like a new disease or something.
Ah, excellent find. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we gotta find that rich kid. If he has some good loot for us.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Might I ask what you sold the ward for? Was it like $5 and a pack of 5 gum?
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it. Hi. Faring well. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition. I'd say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city is all I know.
Perfect camera.
I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going.
Ooh.
I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
More money?
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Okay. Just push me out the way. Let's see. RB. Arts. Okay, we can get knocked down. That's staggered. Less likely to get knocked down. More likely to stagger. That's my right hand.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
I don't know, bro. You're complaining a lot, though.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Nice. Deposit. I really could just deposit almost all my materials, but then I can't just eat them on the fly, so probably wouldn't be for the best. And are you carrying any materials? I will take that. No, we don't want to store that.
Much obliged.
Alright, we're gonna use some fairy stones real quick. I'm gonna bribe people with the fairy stone. That's conquest. Doesn't appear that it'll let me put a... Dang it. Wakestone shard. Alright, let's see what we got. Jormungandr, you've been cool, but you've been kind of rude, so let's see if we can find... the amount of fragrance in this game. That journey's in.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Oh, thank you. Give me
This
these
is generally used
grapes.
as a material.
Give me these grapes.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
Give me
time.
that green wash. I am being an item criminal right now. Living my best life. A parsnip?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Indeed. So much so that I get encumbered. Thank you, Denny. You are a darling.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'd like to buy
Apart from my joints, I've not
some weapons.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But
Life taker.
particularly near the border.
I should have kept.
Where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses. Far lighter.
Alright, location.
There's a ladder here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vote. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the...
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brock.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items? Discussed perchance.
Ooh. Attack using Y. Powerful.
Do come again.
Right, just follow me. Well met.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The rules at your
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not
I missed it.
particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Follow me.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Is this political?
Aye, got some coin to spare you, humble? It's much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a
I don't tell him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
With like the stuff. Keep that.
Always a pleasure.
This way, if you... Please, master.
But I have more important things to attend.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
What did I do with that helmet?
foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Oh, Danny, you're holding it. Okay.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Fancy anything my wares?
Here, if you...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I'm in no rush. There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Well met, sir.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Pray,
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I suppose I could indulge.
What was I given meat? I want to know why I was given meat. Excellent, skip the dialogue.
Greeting. How might I assist?
I warn you, I'm not.
Oh, thank you for the free meat, I guess.
Places such as this are real treasures.
Alright, I'm on quest.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Got any good store? Got any good store?
I spend my days in...
You're always...
A moment's prayer can...
I spend my days in quiet... Is there aught I can help? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The abyss is... Is there aught I can... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though.
I'll go into my call again. And I just walk in there.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, someone help me.
What am I supposed to do here? bro.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Gander, are you going bad on me? I'll swap you out, homie.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Not sure I can handle this. We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
Didn't drink a lovely, but I have other appetites. Time to head to market, methinks.
I'm gonna go ahead and just be back to the void, homie. Get a little testy. Ninja Man. Sir Max. Ace.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Not sure where to find a Minotaur. That's my dear.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
Hopefully he doesn't become rude.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Yeah, that's why I sent Tiger Mate away.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
That's 10, 15, 20.
Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Wonderful.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Alright, where do I go for the main quest?
Welcome.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not... Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as...
That's exactly who you're talking about.
Slim pickings of late.
Stomach
she is.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here, hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Isn't there anything to do round here? Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Not to look forward to, but a long
What
day
did
of
I
work.
do to deserve this moment?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's not a lot more than a saucy rumour.
Lots to do.
Try all I like. I can't
Check my stock before I push a couple of on.
Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament.
'Twas in the slums that I... Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
You know, the roads around Mal... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the...
The lands are... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a cure...
I hear the safe...
The lands around Melva... It is not only poison...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands are... It is not only poison the plants in...
Poison and drowsiness.
The lands around is not only poison the plants inflict.
I hear the safest way to get to Mount.
I'll give him a Cyclops eye. Drowsiness.
There's a ladder here. It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Indeed.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Let's see. Waking powder.
As long as you please.
Lots to do.
Fancy some vegetables? Will someone do aught about this?
The lands around is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a...
I do hope I sent it with the right stuff.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Beg pardon, see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call. Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Comes.
Be able to buy a house. Okay. Go check with the lady ahead of me.
I warn you, I'm not easily
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Why are those blinking?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Like they were blinking faster right here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I suppose I can always run.
Why are they blinking faster? What does it mean?
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Blink slow there. Maybe something in here. That's an empty chest, no. Let's see, back here. Back around this corner.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation Well, friend, what say you?
Heck yeah, I can afford it.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
Thank you.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
House in this economy.
Farewell.
Let's go. I itch for combat, but there. Let's do the main quest. It's been a minute.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Fine.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely it was as though they were praising me somehow.
Okay, I might need you to guide me. Hey, Gary. As soon as I get unstuck. There you go.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Bront. Methinks I know where to
Speedy.
find the person you're looking for.
Speedy and 2 frames a second. That's where I was.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, there he is.
Have you a moment to speak?
I do.
You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Let's go.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen, should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can know, and ere it slips my mind. Pray.
And with that, our task is done.
I got a cool cloak. Yeah. It's slightly better than the one I had.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask some. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to... Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Pray, follow me.
Midnight. Why are your daggers dinging?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I sense eyes upon us.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're
Wait up, sewer?
making it.
Wait.
Any progress here? We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
No. Who are you?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave, but to sweep and dust before it leaves supper.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Aught you need of me?
Somebody was following me. I don't even. Jesus fuck.
Where to now?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Alright, let's sit down and wait until midnight. That was all.
How'd I end up here?
See what we can find.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
I did not come here for that.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit. The man's home is located in Backbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I don't really care about the sculptures, bro. Let's see. Quests. I guess I'll be on the lookout for somebody following me. And pieces.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
We sneak.
We have reached our destination. If that is your... You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I'm with this person.
What's to be done about this? We must consider the needs of the Commonwealth.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious. You're my...
Ooh, sneak in here. Okay. Money? Robbery? What? This is where you led me. Mayhaps this is into the castle. Let's go upstairs.
Who's there?
Spin!
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yep.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Window? Window. Jump out the window.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
There's a crouch button. Don't mind the guy casually running across the courtyard. He's not doing anything suspicious. Out of there.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
about this?
What shall I get up to?
A letter that returned to Brent. Nobody following me?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King.
Can I turn those off?
If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty, though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be
I fear I've not useful.
How might I be of service?
Over here, if you would.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
Mayhap.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Saw him a second time. Not sure where he went though. He is speedy. And I am heavy. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff.
How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Come take a look. Be glad you did.
There could be a bug somewhere, right? Ah, so they sell fire in different places.
Do come again.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
I see you.
What?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian mill...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way?
Lead me to wherever you're
This
running,
looks
buddy.
like trouble.
Shadowing the shadow.
You!
This looks like
Let me get that.
You!
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to make room. This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's too big to swell.
This looks as good a place as any.
Just gonna chase you.
You!
Where are you running to, Berman?
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
Why you following me?
You!
Bermundo.
You!
Can't complain, mine.
You!
Starting to think that you aren't the shadower.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
You!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You!
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
You!
Not within 4 ever happens here.
I could use a
You!
bit of some quiet. All this worry is giving me an achy back.
He talk with Captain Brant. See what he thinks.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen, do not forget that we would...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
All right. I made contact with him.
My bed. You!
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
What's to be done about this?
This may require a
This
delicate
looks like trouble.
Tell me what you know.
If our destination is a
Oh shit! Hello, Minotaur.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
seems we have a race.
I do not use their range to our advantage. Good.
Enough!
If one have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and...
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about. I was to report on your coming, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Bonk.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
bed. I got work in the morning.
Yes, sir.
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me. It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another 8.
We will hear all the...
Okay. I have no problem finding taste. Oh wait, got to loot the Minotaur that we just smoked. Or, you know, it just ceases to exist.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now,
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say there's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I can proudly call. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch. Looking at this box, 'tis proof that I am not my mother's servant. 'Tis something though it came to me. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when, though I feel sure we shall. Until then...
Thank you.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Have my support.
Ooh, I have fancy clothes.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in...
Oh.
all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Where's that Minotaur? Horn.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vern. Much obliged.
Alright, let me go make sure that kid made it safe. And then I'm gonna go see if I can go clap Dragon Cheeks.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Howdy me.
Quite the predicament. I'm just grateful I...
You okay?
Home at last.
Yes.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick
A picture you...
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support.
For true? Oh,
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and...
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed...
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now.
Will someone do aught about this? I'm just grateful I got to lead my life.
Something smells divine.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
One day, I'm going to have
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such of his countenance was burned beyond, and yet he draws breath. What sure? I do hope his Majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk among the...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of...
Aye, got some... much appreciated.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
One day, I'm going to have...
Let's go try that dragon.
I'll not take that from you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I might have cheated, but I know now what I must do before I leave here. This really wasn't clear at all.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Is there aught I can... Oh, if he's not allowed visitor, no need to worry.
Where is she? Where is she?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Yeah, that was not clear at all.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your
My cape is happy. Look at how stiff it is.
What business have you here?
Good business. Oh! Ow. Put down here.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I could just wander around in a guard outfit. Perhaps no one would be the wiser. Hello, lady.
Should I know you from somewhere?
Nope. That's why I'm leaving. I did a good deed.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I need to.
Always a pleasure.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I did. Actually. How much was that?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold. This would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after. Should you require a cart services, you'd be...
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how... Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know...
Yeah, out here committing thought
Who are
crime.
you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Okay. Tavern. Tavern did scavern.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of... I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide... 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Look at me already completing. Oh, I already did it. That's a tough mission.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Yep.
What's this? The Palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. And brass is code for imitating someone. It is not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a decoy. Though in our case, it would seem far more likely that this Darrow fellow is none other than Arthur, the false sovereign. As I am certain your majesty has already... You have done well. I believe we can call this investigation a reset.
We've yet to get to the bottom of this. I cannot but feel that there's some grander plot at work here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuit, when he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing as to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you. Sir Fulvio, the artist who served as Sir Clark.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most from the pains he took to remain unseen. 'Tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
I'm a knight.
I've more time than I know how to spend. A welcome respite.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Sorry.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? You are the Arisen. Follow me!
And one of you guys. I was about to say.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday.
I work here, don't worry about it.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
I would.
If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Secret wall.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the...
Window. Soft landing? Nice. Can I land softly on that? I hope I can land softly. Free stuff. Trying to make me use a fairy stone to get out of here. I don't like that.
All my days were so tranquil.
Hello, Knight.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
I'm a guard.
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you. And...
card? What is this card?
Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to.
Okay. Wait, that's where I left that of. I work here. Don't worry about it.
Just nodded off for a moment there. I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
I've been on my feet all day.
Really happy
My
voices
legs are
carried on the wind.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Too quiet here for my liking.
And no more disguise. Even though it goes so well with it. Really like how that works. But the better protection. Alright.
Seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Indeed.
Person I believe in is myself.
I want to fight some stuff.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'm broke, bro. I don't have 200,000 gold.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I'm nearly on my feet. I've much to do yet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Another ring of approval, you say? Fitting. How did I do that?
I'll treat myself to a simple little bed.
Like the spirit of a woman half my age.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have. Quite a tale to tell.
Much obliged.
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
Am I cool enough to go inside now?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wound, and so, in honor of his supposed vow, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could have. What say you, your Majesty? My
Heck
thanks.
yeah.
Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice. Take care, your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wiser.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
At night, right? Sneezes.
We shall await you here, Master.
Thanks, guys. Fighting that sneeze, but still came out.
What I can do for you?
Should wait until night. Superhero landing. Really bad on the knees.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Over here, if you please.
Come on. That's better. Go faster than run down the stairs.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. I've trained for this.
if I stay here with it.
Take it, Daphne. He's the homie? Alright. Nice. Got a knife. I gotta pay a visit to somebody and I'm calling it night. This is the way over.
Let me get that.
Try to use the map to navigate.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. Easy. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's quite enough.
Well done, Master!
I didn't do anything.
I'm not putting up with this.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Oh. Hello, dragon.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny.
Lend me your end. The beast can smell something. Avoid them at all costs.
Terror approaching.
This is not as strong.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be on your guard!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you. We're saved.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style, or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master... Go on, humor and...
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
It's been a hard day.
Hunting for one day.
Where was I bound again? I'll sneak out of town. I yet
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
We're saved.
I'll earn the coin I need.
Time to be heading home.
Tis quiet about.
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper. I've a selection of... wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
All's lost.
You're bloody terrible. We aren't here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Stand strong! Bloody hell.
What a bloody disgrace. Ain't got the foggiest on that call.
It is in fate's hands now.
You seem in fine spirits? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my work? Wares, gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business.
Quite the predicament.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Some call it culture.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We might need one soon.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Nice. Something to do with my previous objective then.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, thank you. You can't replace Danny.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So, Danny might be changing classes.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Where the ogre? Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
But past action, and our quarry shall fall.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Battle is ours! Haven't reached our foe!
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
By your leave.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
We've been urged. Focus your attacks.
My past are true, and our quarry shall fall!
That battle. So took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Well done, Master.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
You little
Lay
blighter.
down your arms before you hurt yourself.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
The buckets! I'm taking them. Hold, I say! I'm running!
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ooh, big glowing red thing in the distance.
These
I want to
things
touch
are
it.
only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That is deep water. Yeah, that is deep water. We cannot go through
Lanterns
that.
light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
How do I get across that water?
Are you certain you know the way, Arisen?
I have
Perhaps
no
we
clue.
ought to find another route.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Review that real quick. Oh.
My aim is true.
Woo. Awesome.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest. Wait till after we've... Damned us around.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
now for?
How can I beat him if I can't reach him? Wait, maybe I can.
Holy attacks are our best bet against
Oop. Dang, maybe those one most of the work here. Ow. Brush, nerd. Are you just
now
on?
here's a surprise.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Crocodiles.
combat thrills to gathering items.
You're
I am
level
confident
2.
and may act independently.
Level 2.
I'll go and open the chest.
How deep is the water? It's too deep. Alright, well I got a masquerade to go break into.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
We shall await you here, Master.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh. Are you sure? Okay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's. I refer to Waldar. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeon. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Mayhap I really would have been better off. Aye. Is there aught you...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened...
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'll work it. Don't worry about it. He's the only one in here? Makes it real convenient. The only guy I have to find is the only person in here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Just go take a day off.
Do not impede me, sir.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
That's all loud, bro.
Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this set. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that ring any bells?
Ah, yep. Secret area underneath the church.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the...
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
It's okay, he's a lot out of himself. Don't worry about it. Man, taking his precious time. During a jailbreak. I halfway feel like he's just gonna stop halfway down the stairs, turn around, and go back up to his cell.
I have
Danny
been waiting for
DeVito.
you, Arisen.
Thank you. There we go.
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use.
Alright, probably shouldn't be needing this outfit anymore. Ow.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Alright, Danny, fine. Like, is there?
Here we are.
There is
Man, just sitting out here in the rain.
if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
I want to keep it.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Let me switch into the right clothes. No helmet. I like it.
There is much we ought to tend to. Masquerades being as much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Oh, wait. Alright, let's rest until nightfall.
Over here, if you would.
Not yet, Trace, it's not time.
Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
Set down the and now I'm
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Not that report ever happens here, anyhow.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Thank you, Fury.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a bright... These festivities are part and part...
Am I supposed to sneak this way?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Surely these extravagant...
What was I supposed to do? I've cleaned
Stuff. Ooh.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Flowers. Alright.
Would seem our sovereign.
These festivities are...
Surely these extravagant. Another fancy party.
Why, you're... No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are...
Just between you and me, my task 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow...
Armate preoccupied.
Okay, one of the guards is supposed to lead me somewhere.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
In here.
Is there nary a
I'll check the objective.
chance to make a fresh
Where? Lord.
Have you business in Batal? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that.
This is not the correct way.
Such quiet
Hmm.
is a blessing. I would fain aid you if you are in need. Up at dawn, down by dusk.
I heard someone walking over. That's good, but nobody else in the hallway.
Is there aught you require?
Where?
These festivities are part and parcel.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
It's a shame. The townspeople behind it.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Who do I talk to?
Everyone who dances.
We who are gathered here are...
Might have to look this up. I have no clue. Where to go? I should have watched that cutscene.
Everyone who dances. Let us forget.
The other side. Oh. Okay. Like that. Looking nice item to have.
What a bloody nuisance.
I belong here, don't worry about it.
Well, now, you're.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
What? Nah.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
The fake arisen.
Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false
That
king
is not a
until
scar.
Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another?
Oh, yes,
Lord
perfectly.
Phaesus.
Just telling all the secrets right now. Because that's what people do when they're alone. They openly say each other's
Will
name.
do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
What is your purpose here, I wonder?
My
If
throne.
you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
I feel like she already knows the answer to that question.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
He is still very sus, though.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
This work's dreadful dull. And I get paid a pittance.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Talk about it.
Having trouble choosing, are we?
Oh no. Nope. 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 Nope.
Greetings, Master.
No.
Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Would that all my days were so
Alright. Back into combat gear.
Quite the predicament.
Oh damn, it is late. I got work, so I'm gonna have to cut the stream off here.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
When I start my next stream, I will continue off from here, so we can see where it takes us. Alright, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic night.